Yo. Speedrun? Welcome in, welcome in. Will I be using codecs this stream? Probably not. But maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Made some good progress on this game. Yeah, looking good. I have the whole like rolling done and all the logic there, all the UI, whatever. Well, actually, these buttons aren't gonna stay, but those will look nicer. That was just temp. And then I just started on the backpack / inventory, whatever, and plan on doing that for this room. So it'll be like equipping slimes, unequipping, leveling up, hovering over them to see data, fun stuff like that. I have the slot upgrades, so that's like number of slots you can have, which is like number of slimes. We released the tower defense trainer that you made. Yeah, that's been out. You can point the roll. Oh, you mean this? I think it makes sense. It grows from the bottom up. Are you done working on Tower Defense or not? Probably. Unless it starts doing very well. But I mean, it's doing alright right now. 1K active. Surprisingly, it has a very good like ratio. 96%. Just insane. No, I mean the roll animation UI buttons. Oh, yeah. These are just temp. These won't even be here. They'll be like circles on the sides. That was just completely temp. I don't know. Not profitable or what? Yeah, it's not that good. I think it's just honestly demographics. Based on strategy genre. Remove day 7 average. Nice stats. Okay. I wanted to see. I made them Prism. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's I don't know. This game is whatever, to be completely honest. I made it super quickly and it doesn't really... Like, D1 is fine, D7 is whatever. It's just like, I think it's just literally demographics. The demographics that play brain rot games aren't going to spend that much money. So... yeah. I don't even know if you can see that, but... yeah, 9 to 12. Move that to like, go tower defense RNG. You can see, United States, 20%. 18 is the greatest. And it's not that different, to be completely honest. Oh, English speaking, potentially. I think brain rot probably just gives a bad demographic, for being completely honest. Yeah. But yeah, like I was saying, we're gonna make the backpack this year recently. Yeah, I'm not really interested in selling. So yeah, we're gonna make the slimes that you get actually go to your inventory. So what's interesting here is there's a bit of a conundrum. I don't want you to have to like accept or decline rolls, and I don't want you to have to like manage your inventory. So that means that essentially like every slime, every goopy you get would stack in your inventory, whatever. Which is fine. But then I also want you to be able to like level up slimes. And you can't really have both. Basically if you have some data, unique data attached to some item in your inventory, it would then need to be its own thing, right? So that's actually what I'm doing. It's just not mapped out yet, so that's probably what we're doing today. Why'd you switch over to from React to Vide? Kind of wasn't a big fan of React. I think I just fundamentally don't like how it solves declarative UI. If I were to make a declarative UI library, it would be much more like Vide than React. I think signal based makes a lot of sense. Why not group slimes by level or upgrade? Because it's more complicated than that. Because it's like, it'll come down to literally like the individual XP that specific slime has. They will be grouped like if they don't have essentially metadata attached to it. But I love the luck. Like the whatever. Make those icons. Yup. I made everything in Figma here. Oh. I made these icons yesterday. And I made this UI a while ago. Super clean, thank you. Yeah, I like it. Good job. You think about Fusion? I've used it before. Tower Defense RNG was made using Fusion. Here's one of the mouths, by the way. I think Vide is honestly just a better fusion, though. Oh, we can get rid of this. But I'm still deciding if it was going to be tower defense or what. With a D, V-I-D-E. Yeah, and then I made this little slime guy. You've been using data service? Nice, nice. Use the pen tool to make your faces. For this one, I think I literally just took a ellipse and then just like, actually don't even remember what I did. Oh, maybe something like that. Yeah, there it is. Something, I don't know, something like that, and then I figured it out. Using Vide to get better at solid.js. Or just curious about other UI frameworks. I think, like I said this earlier, but I think I fundamentally dislike how React solves declarative UI. I think it causes a ton of unnecessary computation through like the re-render cycle, essentially. And I think it's not suited for game dev. I think it. Okay. So I was working on slime buttons. So these would be the buttons in your inventory. How's my brain rot defense going? Okay, it's doing all right. Yeah, it's doing alright. I haven't really been putting much effort into it at all. So I'm kind of just letting it do its thing. But it's doing alright. I think we had over like 3K CCU, someone said. It's cool. Slimes look like Slime Rancher. Beautiful. That's what I'm going for. Slime Rancher type vibe. Hey, let me. Okay. Yeah, chill. I haven't done ads in like a week, I want to say. Okay, so then we need the odds. So let's just say icon local odds. What is it? Role service, utils, get. Is it inventory service? I forget. Get slime data, gen key, get mutation key. Did I ever even make this function? I maybe never did. Okay, I never did. Should I do this in role service? Probably. It really never defined slime data? Then updating it in the future is moving on to the next game. Yesterday I added a new tower. Since I just had it and I hadn't added it just because of being lazy. I don't know. Right now I'm not really thinking about it at all. Dude, I swear I coded this, by the way. I can't remember. I mean, I guess not. I don't know. It wouldn't be anything. Okay. This will change depending on like mutations and stuff like that in the future. Which kind of makes me think I should put it in inventory service utils. Yeah. Yeah, because it actually doesn't make sense to put it here. Marquito. Monty, I've experimented with codecs a bit. That's the only thing you have to use Studio for, models, animations, VFX. What do you mean? Position all the way at the bottom, anchor point. Oh. All the way at the bottom. That's fine. Yup. Oh, then we also need the tier. You know what? It's because I have a odds label right here. Genius. I was gonna say, I swear I did this. Oh, but this is so... I'm not even gonna bother with that. Just create a... gradient. And then also a stroke. The color... We kind of need the tier here. Let's divide, derive. Here. I mean, we might as well just say odds is derive. Yeah, that's fine. And then we use odds inside of tier. Then we'd say here would be return tiers. I swear it was called tiers. Dude, what did I name anything? Odds gradient. Okay. Get gradient. Odds. This needs to be... I guess this will always be that. Okay, that's fine. This is a color sequence. Okay. I'll just name this gradient then. Gradient rotation is going to be 90, and color will be gradient. Dude, why? Being weird today. And then we can just say thickness 3 and up noob dev. Color will be like that. Do we really need to derive? I don't even think we would need to do that either. This should just return there, and then might as well just do this here. Dude, my VS Code is being so slow for some reason. Provide over React/Fusion. I'm liking it so far, but I have yet to like have a perfect answer. Like for sure, this is what I like, but I am liking it. Okay, so we have the amount, we have the icon, we have the odds. Yeah, sure. You basically roll for slimes. You would then use those slimes to earn basically, I'm not going to get into that right now because I don't really want to explain the progression system, but use the slimes to progress. You can then upgrade whatever, find stuff here. You'll be able to like feed your slimes, level them up, etc., etc. Pretty like, if you've played Untitled Melee RNG, trying to go for like similar-ish gameplay loop to that. Upgrade tree design so far. Yeah, thank you. I like it. Upgrade UI's cool. How's that work? It's kind of complicated. I'm using Vide, noob dev. This like really matches the slime matcher vibe. Amazing. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm going for. Okay, so maybe what I'll do now is we have our slime inventory scrolling frame. Let's actually create this. I have no idea what that is, Claire. Hey, Andrew. You tend to plan the gameplay loop extensively before working on a project? No. I think a lot of it is just based on feel, coming, like, figuring out as it's made. Like, I have a very, like, I know what I'm gonna be doing, right? But the exact way it'll work, is, like, in progress, you know? Chris, your LinkedIn profile? I don't have a LinkedIn. I need to get one? Why? For what reason? Just a horror farm? I'm not entirely sure how big this needs to be. Always hit your weekly connection limit? What? Don't know what that means. It'd be nice if I return to this, huh? Dude, my VS Code is being really weird today. Like, it's being so slow. I don't know why. Can I, like... Oh, there's an update. Maybe that'll help. Roll. Okay, yeah, I can already tell it's way quicker. That's so weird. Scrolling direction, yeah. Canvas. I should really just create a primitive for the scrolling frame. What function? What am I calling this? Content? And I'll just say content. And then also void create UI grid layout. Bro. Okay. And then content will be local inventory. Gonna be get data source of inventory. And I'll return void dot. We do by value or by index? I think by index. Is it like this? Dude, I forget the syntax for this. I gotta look it up. Yeah, I'm using VOD. Maybe add buffers in data service? Maybe. I need to look up VOD docs. Source containing the index's value. Oh, the value. Oh. It's just, that's such a weird. Okay, whatever. A source containing the index's value. The index itself. Anytime the existing index's value changes, the constructor function is not rerun. Instead, that index's corresponding source is updated with a new value. Okay. Returns a source holding an array of instances currently shown. Direction of the scope can be delayed by turning. Yeah, whatever. Here is where you pass in the component. Okay. That's not bad. I can just do this in here then. And then, oh, we need to do inventory button that. And then what's gonna be passed in here is gonna be, this will be the data, which will be a vi.source of data template dot slime data or a number. And then unique ID. Okay. You ever plan on making tutorials? Tutorials on what exactly? And are you attending the U of M? I'm going there next year. I didn't go to the University of Minnesota. Tutorial on the Gentry setup? Maybe. It's so niche though. Is Vi used to create UI and code only? Yeah. Make a tutorial on how you did that UI RNG system. That's like so... I don't even know. You can edit to cut out all your on the fly tutorials you will live streaming. Yeah, literally. Your video UMN. Oh! Okay, yeah. I didn't go to UMN, but I was on their Vex team. Because my college didn't have one. Show the upgrade tree again is too satisfying? Okay. You get inspired by Petsco as the same system. Similar, yeah. So it's just similar actually to the code itself is actually very similar to what I did for Tower Defense RNG. Which I made after Petsco had theirs. So yes. Also, are there any packages you see as pretty essential to work you do? I mean, you can see the packages I use here. I would say all of these are essential, yeah. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's always the source, so I can do that. Cool. Are you using your data service for this game? Yep. I've used my data service for the last, like, 4 or 5 games that I've made. And, like, improved it over time. Did you do statistical techniques at university? Because I'm so lost. Are you talking about, like, for the RNG? Like, factor of this game? I did take a stats class, but I don't think anything I'm doing here is, like, that crazy. How did you get support for type functions? You need to enable it in your Lua language server settings. I don't even have mine enabled though. There's a setting in here somewhere where it's like turn on the new type solver. I personally don't think the new solver is ready for production yet. I tried using it and it was kind of unbearable. There's some setting in here. I don't know, you'll find it. Silver cannot be that bad. So like it has some amazing new features with the type functions, like really cool. You can get like the keys of a table and then pass that around and like yada yada yada. Amazing, right? Amazing. But there's like simple things that just like I'm used to typing and then it just would return like it wouldn't do the type that I would expect it to, like that it works here and now. So maybe that's me just being stubborn, or like I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. Delete brain rots. Actually, not that bad. Will RoBuilder work on this? I mean, I'll need maps. I don't know who I'll talk to or if I'll just do it. But currently no plans to work with RoBuilder on this, but who knows in the future. Layout order. Was the name change what made the brain rot game CCU explode? No. It was doing fine before that. It just wasn't on algorithm yet. It just takes time. I just tested with a bunch of different names and found that this name and the name I had previously were both good. However, the name I had previously, there's Stop the Brain Rots, it literally got taken, so I didn't want there to be any like confusion where like someone think they've already played so they wouldn't click on the game, that kind of thing. Is my brain art defense making more than Tower Defense RNG at the moment? Nope. Tower Defense RNG pumps. No, I agree, Andrew. It was just following the trend of the names of games that are similar. Okay, let's see what happens. Nothing. I roll once and we get an error. Okay. Right. Util. Let's see if Codex can fix this for me. Oh, did a new model come out? Oh. What? They changed this. Okay. I love a good game jam. Oh, was I just being an idiot? Yeah, I was. Make a second channel where we make more niche raw and more in-depth videos. I don't know. I just don't think those will perform very well. Also, I don't think I'm in the position to have a second channel. What are you using to listen to for changes and automatically run Gen feature tree? It's built into the tool itself. If you press Control-Shift-P on your keyboard, search tasks, run task, there should be a watch feature or watch Roho tree or whatever. And then whenever you save or add or change a file, it will automatically rerun that command. Oh. Okay, we need to abbreviate, obviously. Okay, cool. I don't think... I think I would rather just return nil, or no? I took your idea of a charm space UI framework. It's been so fun to work with. I'm recruiting... Ah, see? Nice. Yeah, that'd be a fun project to do. Okay. Way better than React Lua. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I just think the rendering cycle, the life cycle of components, or just instances in React, just doesn't work very well for game dev. Like, honestly, I don't know. I think, you know, I've made 2 games with it at this point, and I think that's the conclusion that I've came to. Tried Fusion? Yep, I've made games with Fusion before. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really like working on the games, so it's not tech debt. And it's like, it's not bad, don't get me wrong. Like, I don't regret learning it. I wanted to learn it because I wanted to learn React, you know what I mean? I think I just... It's a transferable skill, it's whatever, longevity, yada yada yada. I just don't think it works very well for game dev. Is CS50 good for starting? Depends on the school, depends on your knowledge, depends on a million other things. What? What did that not... Oh. Did I... When did I stop this? Hello? Dude, something weird's going on today. Okay, there we go. Amount bigger. And let's get rid of the background transparency on this. Well, actually, amount bigger. Yep, I'm using data service. Background transparency. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need like a drop shadow of sorts. Is there a way to make renders of models in Studio for UI purposes without using viewport frames? You can do what I do, which is use this plugin. You have to manually take the pictures, but like, say I wanted, I don't know, a picture of me. Okay, I need to get it like in the skybox, whatever. If I wanted a picture of me, I could just go like this. You can't have atmosphere, that's the only thing. Boom. Set the size to whatever. And take a picture. Export it. And then you now have a perfect picture. That's what I did for all of these. And all of my other, if I go to like, the game I just made, like my previous game, images, towers, all of these were done using that same method. And they, like, this is the only way you're going to be able to get, like, the bloom. And, like, it picks up beams and stuff like that, too. And, like, there's no other way you're ever going to be able to pick up these semi-transparent things. Just impossible. And, yeah, viewports suck. They're so... Like, you literally are creating that instance in a whole new viewport. Yeah, it's called Photo Booth by Ego Moose. I wanted to add a padding also. And then I wanted to make this a bit bigger. I don't really know how much bigger, but I kind of guess. Okay, that's too big. Oh, we also need to make sure this is always behind other things. I think we need to make this a bit smaller. Maybe like 120. Because your slimes fight, that is the plan. Glad to be here, Revilder. I think he's doing the mix table. Type warning when using Vide. Yeah, you need to disable it if you're using Vide. Which is these two lines right here in your sling.toml. Do you have some kind of UI manager that's handling open coding and UI, making sure only one can be open at the same time? Yeah, it's just my menu component. I just have this set open menu, and then the component itself. Basically, yeah. Farm atoms? No, because I'm using Vide, they have their own, like, they call them sources, but it's essentially the exact same thing. Well, very similar. Have you done React development a lot outside of Roblox? Nope, not at all. I wanted to learn it. That, like, I would have that skill, though. Kind of map. I have no idea yet. So, like, what I'm kind of thinking, what I'm kind of basing this off of a little bit is there's this new game called, maybe some of you have played it, entitled Melee RNG. New game, 4.4K active. It's an RNG game that you roll swords with. Great game, by the way. And basically what they do, I don't know exactly what I'm going to do yet, but they have these swords that kind of roll around you, and then you just kill the enemies as they come to you. And you get swords or weapons or whatever. And then you unlock new areas, I think, by going this way. And they just have, like, these little areas. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do. I still need to kind of figure that out. Oh, I just went back. Fine. So I don't know if I'm going to do, like, areas like this, or if I'm going to do what exactly, but... no, you don't even take damage. Yeah. They have a bug. Or not really a bug, but a slight issue. Where if you have too many kills, it just points you in the wrong direction. Yeah. That's kind of... what I am, you know, looking at. As a potential for what the slimes will be doing. Just do streaming. At this point? What? Yeah, I agree, Andrew. Hey, I'm glad you like it, Mustard. Okay. So, I want to have a, Hey, it's Max. I want to have them to have, like, a background to them, and then we need to add the hover information. Want to add a blur to when the background or something? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. Is Vita new UI library? It's new-ish, but it's been out for a minute. Plan on making a video about your networker? I don't know if it deserves a video. It's so simple. Like, I kind of covered it in my structure video. Yep, bugs. Everything you see here is Vide. Okay. I don't know what I want to do for the background of the images, or of the slimes. You got one of those template games? That's what, the Papa Balloon game by, that other YouTuber, Janice, or something like that? Yanis? Do you design your icons yourself? Yep. Made them in Figma. Let's look at the icons. Thank you. Oh. Oh. You can chain the Lux together as many times as you want. So you can get some insane, like, up to, you know, however much. Okay. I don't know what to do for the background. Thanks, Cube. No, I've never used Zap. I've looked into Zaps and Blink and that kind of stuff, but I've never been in the situation where I've needed it. Times that I've needed to reduce my networking, I've just implemented a custom solution because I think that makes the most sense. Cute slimes in the background? No, I meant like the background for your slimes. Hey, Twitch Jay. Like in your inventory. Oh. Oh. You get 3 of those in a row, it's like a jackpot, and it goes to a wheel spinner. I like the background here. A simple swirl. Just a shadow. Like, I have these shadows here. They're not shadows, glows or whatever. A circle drop shadow. I mean, I do have this already. I could try just implementing it. It'd be actually really easy. What? Oh, it's just too small. Okay. Like, I mean, hey, yo, wait, something like that, actually. And I can change this to whatever color I want to. Oh, whoops, not that. Like, the other option is to do the color that the rarity is, you know? Which would be something like this, and then... I don't know, I'm just messing around. Yeah, I don't love that. Like, I actually thought that literally just take this and do that, and then it looked good. Like, I could try doing the little sparkle thing. In addition, maybe? But this already looks pretty solid. Let me see. I have the slime roll icon that has this sunburst thingy. Let me just see what this looks like real quick. Image, these, image transparency. 0.3. Lime info. Oh, we just need odds. This should be in front of the drop shadow. Like that just does not look good. Yeah, I don't know. Not loving that. I think, honestly, it looked pretty dang good without it. I think it just was nice. Like, it's nice to have a visual clarity of what the rarity is. Just, like, instantly. Which the number does show. Like, the color that the number is makes it rare, you know? Not bad, though. I can get anything but goopy. I mean, this looks good. No need to overthink it. It's because, no, you're not stupid, low-key. It's because it's being added to the inventory instantly as soon as the roll starts. Like, now, I'm gonna land on green. Wait for it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna land on green again. I'm gonna land on green again. Okay, now I'm gonna land on pink. Yeah. There should be a delay. It's because the server is adding it to your inventory instantly. Like, yeah. Okay, let's add hover info. Yeah, it definitely seemed like it was giving you the wrong items, though. I agree. Oh, shoot. I wanted to add... Let me get the screenshot. I'm thinking we do something with this. It's not very stretchable though, if it has a texture. Or because it's gonna stretch by whatever it's called, slice. Let me get rid of the texture there. And theoretically, only this area here would stretch. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So then inside of here, we need to asset manager, upload assets, frames, black button. When you hover over a blob, you like jelly. Wait, I kind of love that. Wait, I might do that. Like when you hover, it kind of like jiggles. That'd be awesome. Let me try doing that. It should be pretty easy. Or relatively. Icon. So I need to do... Save props, dot... I need to look at the properties for this. On enter. And save props on leave. Well, actually, we don't even care on leave. Well, we will for the hover information, which we're about to code. I'll just put it here. Let me say jiggle. Local. Jiggle. Scale. It should be pretty easy to do this too. Oops. I don't like... Oh wait, I can just do this, right? Yes. What do I need here? Period will be... It should be like 1 second, and it should be very little damping. Like it should jiggle, you know? Um, 0.51 and So it'll be like anchored to the bottom basically, and then when your mouse enters, we'll do jiggle controller impulse probably. I don't really know if -1 is enough. I have no idea what the context of that actually means, so. Yo, it's a little slow, but like, bro, come on. That is amazing. Dude, come on. That's such a good idea. Should we get rid of the hover scale then? Notice how it like... Probably. Yeah, let's get rid of the hover scale. Is it... Dude, that's so funny. Make it squish when pressing down. So here's me just like, okay, so hovering, and then when I click down, it'll get squished, and then when I click up, it unsquishes. Dude, that's so funny. Well, that's gameplay sorted, literally. That's awesome. Yeah, if you just click, they kind of bounce. Which is awesome. So you can just like spam click. Add lore. Okay, that was a random sidetrack, but okay, we need the hover information now. Thanks, Jester. Let me do. Oh, this should be. This doesn't even, and then we do component will be hover info, and then we're gonna need a local slime data will be a vi.source nil, and it'll be typed as vi.source data template dot slime data on. And then we'll have a function, local function set slime data. Slime data. What the heck, dude? Oh, crap. Oh. So this will have to be the actual component. Component. I use asset IDs. I just have this, like a table of sounds. Yes to both those. It's nice to write as much in code as like you can, because then everything is just like, you don't need the game file to like compile the game, basically, if that makes sense. Like, I'm never gonna get like, oh, I'm missing a sound error, or like if someone wanted to like run the game, like if it's more so if when you have multiple people on the project, like, but I still like to follow good practices. What am I trying to do here? What's the most famous game you've worked on? Famous in terms of CCU, revenue, brand, total players of all time? How do you think of CCU? My most successful game was Tower Defense RNG, but my most famous game is probably Defender's Depot. You try working as an engineer? Like with my degree? No. I just straight out of college was still doing Roblox, and I've kept doing it since then. But I was like, I was the lead at a company where for the Jaws game, which was cool. Like, that you could say is a famous, very famous IP. And I was a senior software engineer at that team. Ended up leaving to work on my own games just because I could make more making my own games, to be completely honest. What do you use? What you learn from your brain Roblox stuff the most? Honestly, not much. New gen thingy on your GitHub, right? Is the new layout good? I like it. I prefer it. I think it is better. And yes, it is on my GitHub. You're not really worth it. It's a piece of paper that tells you you know how to learn. I don't know. I was still doing Roblox while I was getting my degree, and I'm still doing Roblox now. But when I don't think I'm gonna make a video on the general tree thing. It's too niche. So create this. So image will be image IDs black frame. Scale type will be slice. Enums. Place center. Dude, what the hell are we doing? $132. Dude, my Lua OSP is being so slow for some reason. I don't know why. Dude, oh my god, the task manager is gonna make me lose my mind. It says it's in efficiency mode. To limit resources used by the process. Bro, why are we in efficiency mode? And how do I turn that off? Look at this. So efficiency mode up at the top. Okay, I turned it off, I think. Dude, what the hell is efficiency mode? Dude, why Does every single update that Windows do just makes it worse? Like, what is going on? What are they doing over there? Move to Linux? I wish I could. I wish I could. Roblox Studio doesn't even run on Linux. So it can let the viruses run faster, literally. Like, tell me why the app that I'm actively working in and actively, like, doing things in is being put into efficiency mode. What's going on there? It's not like I'm out of memory or anything. Like, I'm 30% memory right now. Like, I have 64 gigs of RAM. Believe it or not. 18% of CPU is in use. What's going on? Geniuses. Absolute geniuses. I know it, like, can, but it will be terrible. It will not be a good experience. But, dude, if I didn't have to work on Roblox, I would switch so fast to Linux. Like, unbelievable how terrible Windows has gotten over the past couple of years. Apparently Studio's running way better now. Maybe we'll have to check it out. Also, does Figma work on Linux? That's another thing. Well, dude, and freaking League of Legends will never work on Linux, so that's cool. So stupid, dude. Nah, I don't like Macs. Dude, it still feels so slow. Is it like Lua? Can I like disable some stuff? Dude, this is making me go insane. Let me disable this. Valorant is horrible though. Yeah, I mean, I think it's because of their anti-cheat. It just makes it impossible to run on Linux, right? And they have no plans of supporting it. need like mouse movement, right? Actually, hold up. See if Codex can do this. Make so many follows mouse position. Make sure GUI inset is accounted for. Oh crap. Pay for Polytorio open source? I didn't even know that was happening. How do you make your UI look so good? Mine looks like trash. I'm using Figma, by the way. That might be a skill issue. I don't know. I mean, I just go through lots of iterations. Like, look, this menu, this was the first iteration, and then I did this, and then I did this. These obviously were incomplete and didn't have like textures and stuff like that, but like, and these don't look good. So this is what I landed with, and it looks really awesome in my opinion. Was that first iteration? I mean, that's why there's multiple iterations, is because it takes a lot. This happens with everything I do. Just lots of iterations. If I go to Crashbots, no, this isn't. Here's Crashbots. Same thing for this menu. Like, this is what it ended as, but like, you can see this is what it started as. And actually, it started as like this, and then 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 I added some. Actually, I don't know what the difference is between these two. And then I changed some colors, and eventually I landed on this. Any good Figma tutorials out there? I have no idea. I honestly didn't even like. I don't think I've ever watched a Figma tutorial. Ended. No, they have like an easy texture thing on there. Onion. Oh, we're never mounting this. Root UI. Climb cover info dot component. I'm never actually setting the data. Let's just see if this works. Yeah, I think it's just behind everything. Or not. Okay. This root ignores. If you time the squishes right, you can really make it. No, this isn't brain rot. Oh, you know what? It's because my slice is horrible. I'm just gonna stop that and just turn this to that and then fix the slice. What? Okay, bro. It sucks because I can't even test it because whenever I hover over something, it just disappears. That looks like the correct position. So where is it? Like, it's in my player GUI too. See? There's an image label there. I assumed it was just because of like that. I thought the padding would make the automatic size go up. I could have sworn that was a thing. Okay, it's not. Interesting. Okay, whatever. I could have sworn. We're not using horse code UI labs. Because I'm too lazy to put something in my backpack. But it would be really easy to do that. And I would save time in the long run. So I'm gonna data service set inventory UID 1 2 ID OP level 1 XP 0 mutations. Let me just always keep this mounted. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong slice. Genius. I don't know if I can get around that. It just needs to be like at least probably like 100 or 150, I mean. Yeah. What font is backpack? No, it's not Fredoka. It's Builder Sans Extra Bold. Oh, that was Derp that said Fredoka. My bad. Yeah, it's literally just synthwave radio on YouTube. Yeah, bro. Get in here. Derp, where do you reside? What state are you in? Detroit, Michigan. Yeah, I'm in California. I'm just outside LA. I could have sworn that padding did this, but I guess not. I'll also have to create my own padding. Minus 70% every tax season. Yeah, what temperature is it there right now? It was 92 like 3 days ago here. 72 right now. Yeah. When RDC was in San Francisco, it was always freezing. San Francisco sucks, dude. Maybe a hot take. Funny. Hey, Corbin. Just another tower defense? No. Dude. Like, why is my VS Code being so slow? Oh, I'm a freaking idiot. The reason why these are so big is because I'm not I never added the layout. And I'm bad at Minecraft? What does that make you then? Do we even need the first padding? I feel like we don't. Aren't using the traditional, like omitting the parentheses. I think that is stupid and dumb and looks horrible and is syntactically gross. I feel like this did not really need to be that much. What does this look like in Tower Defense RNG? Um, but what? We want... Six by 5. Oh, that looks horrible. Okay. Nice. Oh, whatever. I use both default. Dude. You see how long it's like, what is happening? Efficiency mode? Does it turn itself back on? Dude, stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. No, it's fun. I don't care about the icons. Is there a way to like see the usage that extensions, like what's causing VS Code to run slow? Because it runs fine for a little bit, and then once it runs for a little bit, then tab you can see the response time. I kind of thought that was just how long it took to boot up. But whatever. That might be wrong. Disable autosave? I actually don't think I even have autosave on. Well then, it's not. I have a very good PC. It's some extension update being dumb, I'm guessing. It just started happening today. What do I want to do here? Will this always be relevant? Can I just say local data is derived? Like, see how much faster it is right now? And then maybe in like 10 minutes, it'll be trash again. Oh, you're joking. Oh. Like, the reason I had to do that before was because this was being dumb. Could it be Copilot? I mean, maybe. The thing is, it's like the Lua LSP taking forever. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Maybe it is Copilot. We need the gradient. We need stroke. This should really just be a component, but I've been being lazy and not. Odds, gradient, bit gradient, or inventory service util get odds data. Earth read from RGB. Like that. And then gradient equals rotation 90 color gradient. What are we mad at? What are we mad at? Oh. Okay, this is what I was worried about. Yeah, it is nil for like 1 frame. It's so stupid how that works. Does show pass this in? Maybe that's... I gotta look at the docs again. API go. Here's a component if the source truly object shows fallback component if the source is false. You create your active scope internally. To the source updates, the component is run a stable scope when truthy, otherwise the stable scope is destroyed. Returns a source holding an instant of the currently shown component, or nil if no component is currently shown. Destruction of the scope can be delayed. So no. Yeah, there's an easy solution though. It's just annoying. Dot source climb data, and then we just do void effect. We basically do our own derive. If slime data equals nil, then return, do nothing. Let me just do local. Otherwise we say data, new data. This will only put the data there if it's non-nil. That should theoretically work, yeah. Error lens installed? I don't know what that is. Gonna be real. Errors and warnings are inline, so you can see them next to the code. Oh. Okay, and then let me make this padding 1 pixel bigger. I'm happy with that. I need to make a divider component. Local function divider. Return. What are we doing? Frame. Background transparency is 0. Background color 3 will be color 3 from border size. Hey, Leon. What else? Background transparency, yada yada. Cool. I thought border size pixel was a thing. Did I just never type it? God, you never realize how much you use Copilot until you turn it off, and then you're just sitting there waiting for it to, like, do something. Switch away from it because of that. I will turn it off sometimes, usually when I'm doing like back end things where I have to need to think, but I find it very useful for front end stuff. Yeah, it's like 0.4 and 0.6, then be 0, 0. Let's set this to like 5. Oh, size, UDM 2, new. And then I should just be able to say after odds, I want to add a divider that is layout order 15. Okay, too big. Also doesn't look centered for whatever reason. What? Oh, is my list layout not? Yeah. Horizontal alignment. Ooh. What other information do I need? I guess, like, what, their damage and that kind of stuff? Maybe? I don't... kind of hard because I don't really know what the... Let's see what they do. They have next to nothing. Interesting. I think we're just gonna have to leave it like that for now, and then come back to this once I have, like, more information. Because it's hard to actually do anything without knowing what I need, you know? And I don't want to, like, guess what I will potentially maybe need. Yeah, you're still going. Like, I don't want to, like, literally guess. Be like, oh, I will need this, and then do all the work, and then end up I don't actually need it. So I'm just gonna leave it like that. And I know it looks weird because it clips because of the slice. But when we add more things, that won't happen. So I'm fine with this for now. And then I'll just mark that done for slime hover info, or commit that. And then so what I want to happen is be able to equip things now. Has a slime spin around you like swords? I don't think they're gonna spin around you like swords, no. I think it'll be a little different. I don't know. That I still need to kind of just, like, figure out. Add their already named comment. Yeah, that's true. You're gonna be able to merge slimes? I have no idea yet. What kind of game are you programming? It's like a RNG slime game, kinda. So you roll for slimes. When you get a slime, you'd then be able to equip it, which is what we're gonna start working on right now. This is your inventory. You have upgrades, like so. Gonna get the idea there, and yeah. Will you ever talk about your overviews and stats for a YouTube video? Potentially. Yeah, that would probably be a nice touch, Tizzler. Mix the icons for every slime. They're pictures of the in-game asset. Yeah, I've been messing around with Codex a little bit. I'm gonna kind of test it here and see if it can implement this equipping, unequipping. This seems like something it should easily be able to do. It's very laid out. Um, bu- 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 uh, all right, let's see. I mean, I don't fully agree with that take of coding. Like, what I just wrote out there, like, when I was a lead at my other company, medium thinking mode, oh, shoot. When I was a lead at my other company, like, I had to write out tasks for people that were literally, like, this exact thing, with clear instructions on what to do and how to do it, and then I would, like, review their code and kind of go through it that way. So, like, it feels very similar. Yeah. I don't know if me changing it to high mid prompt will mess things up or not. Oh no. I still think like this is very different than me saying code slime game RNG. Like, I'm literally spelling out step by step how to do it, what to do it. I'm thinking through what needs to be done and writing out clear tasks for it to do. And then whether it's an employee or whatever, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, no, I agree, Art of Coding. This should not be used by a beginner. Because what I said right here requires so much knowledge to know what to even tell it to do. Like, if I just told it to make it so I can equip slimes, it would do a horrible job. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not an AI bro by any means. And I just started messing around with this like 2 days ago. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's so black and white though. And it's definitely you know, a controversial topic. I think if you're literally saying like I said earlier, make random slime game, make it equip, like that kind of stuff, that's completely different than what I'm doing here. And I think if you're trying to do that, you're gonna get garbage. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Dizzler. Yeah. Coming from the sea field. Yeah, it's always looked down upon in it. I believe it. Open claw. And what's really nice about this now is that it will like playtest the game and actually verify things and get error outputs, which actually makes it even remotely usable. See, I don't even agree with that take. A la 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 la. I don't think it's gonna replace everyone and whatever. I don't agree with that. When new phone comes today for me? For you, I mean? What phone did you get? It'll definitely replace programmers. Dude, I just don't agree with that, to be completely honest. '26 Ultra. Dang, nice. I love Neon's emoji only chats. They say so much. Will you open source any of your future modules? Your data service is so useful. Yeah. I do have a couple that like use data service that I would open source and have actually. Specifically, if we go to code service, this is fully implemented, super easy to use. You can add reward codes without having to shut down servers or anything like that. Simply just call like add code or whatever, and you obviously need to create the callback functions, like if it's a crate or if it's coins, then you know how to actually add that. But then I also have monetization service, which handles all monetization stuff that you could think of: gifting, tracking, one-time purchases, boost purchases, if it's random, if they're allowed to have it, that kind of stuff. That also uses like data service internally, and tracks it like through there. And I've thought about open sourcing that one too. Why plug data service so hard? Well, I made a video on it, so that's why people ask. Fire profile pic, yeah. Oh, my music ended. What's up, doggy? Do it, please. Yeah, the monetization one, I honestly feel like I should, because that one is annoying to set up correctly. Like, there's so much you need to do. Like, this is a pretty beefy script. Just to get, like, everything you need for monetization. This supports, like, global gifting and all that, too. Like, cooldowns, like, say you can only buy this thing once a day, or packs, if it's a one-time purchase, that kind of thing. Has, like, signals, like, if you want to subscribe to, like, when your ownership changes, that kind of thing. And on the client, oh, it's really nice, because on the client, the table that you get, like, you can just grab the, what's it called? The cost text, and it'll automatically, like, reactively update. So you can just use the cost text inside of, like, a text label, and it will, like, show the Robux. And if you change it, like, on the website, it'll automatically, update, you know? That kind of thing. Yeah, this one is pretty awesome. And it's a lot of work. Have I ever looked at UEFN development? I've never actually looked into it, but like I know stuff about it, barely. Game developer conference? No, I'm not. Think it worked? Let me stop rolling. Oops. Oh, I never told it to implement this. Oops. Oh. No, it just straight up didn't work. The slime bounce? We made that just a little bit ago. How'd you make an image bounce like that? It's just all through scale and anchor points. Let's review some code. That's fine. Quest equip. Like, everything seemed to work except for the actual equipped slots. Available amount. Oh. Okay, I like that. Alright, insert. That's fine. Request unequip. I mean, that's whatever. That's fine. You make it warn or something? Yeah, on the client, right here, what I normally do is have like a error message component that I add this to on screen. This I'm totally good with. Climb button. I don't like their diffs. Oh. It fixed my type. That's funny. Okay. Do you care about your code being pretty? Yes. Milk available. I was happy with this. What did it change in client? Just initialize? Yeah. Dude, like the diffs are so bad. Like we added 2 lines. Why is it add 8, subtract 6? Like the diffs are just terrible. Menu scrolling frame. Look at, yeah, send equip slime. Little inventory. Oh. Yeah, don't like that. Like, I get what it's doing and it'll work, but I don't like this. So then, equip slime frames. Oh, it's trying to reactively... Seems to be a parenting issue. I don't think so. I'm guessing this is not working out well. This show. Oh. Okay. Can test for yourself. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The new MCP, which I don't even know what it stands for. It's able to run Studio and like see error outputs. There we go. Ah! Oh, I know what this is. I'm curious how it'll fix it though. It's because the show, like, it's like nil for like 1 frame. It's bullshit actually. It's the same issue I had with the hover info. And my solution was to basically wrap data around. I get the slime data, and then if it's nil, I just don't change it. So I only change it when it's not nil. Do you use UI drag detector for the upgrade tree? No. Wait, so does this actually pass it? Wait, I was looking at this earlier, and the docs said it didn't. Maybe I'm the dumb one. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. I mean, that works, dude. Not a big fan of the upgrade tree. What? Why? Like, how it's just in 1 line? That'll change. I think the upgrade tree is awesome. Triangle instead of hexagon. That would be horrible. Dude, they're so bouncy. It's so squishy. I love it. Whoever's idea what that was. W. No, the slime icons are actually just screenshots of what they look like of the models. I'm trying to think here. I'm just gonna say make the inventory sorted by rarity and also the equipped slots sorted by rarity as well. How do you avoid burnout? I get burned out sometimes. Like, you can literally see when I get burnt out. Because I stop committing. Yeah, I mean, I think I am very good at finishing games. Like, I think it's extremely common for many people to have like 100 unfinished projects. I think once I start something, like, I'm in it. Like, it's all I think about, it's all I want to do. You know what I mean? This time's gonna fight for you. Something like that. Nice. Yeah, they are placeholder. And actually, let's do that. Let's make them not placeholders. Allow your data save. It can. I just have it. I'm just using mock data right now. Dude, I love the bouncy slimes. It's such a fun touch. And I can tell it's good because I'm just like sitting here playing with it, you know? Which means other people will too. Plus 10-second playtime. Let's go. You have a doc or something? No, it's just all in my head. All of my sound effects I get from the toolbox. Which, there are sound effects for this. I know you can't hear it, but here. Turn it up. I want to get a, the luck one is really good. Now we're never gonna get a luck. Oh. I get everything from Studio. It's like dumpster diving though. You have to sift through so much garbage. You re-upload them? No. Oh, we're gonna make the rolls icon, auto roll, and hide roll icons. I'm thinking we just do the basic, like, circular icons. AI slap music playlist? Is that a thing? I have 2 monitors. Why is 2x rollable? It stacks. It's double luck on the next roll, and then you can get 4x, then you can get 8x, then you get 16, 32, whatever. This icon will be like bonus. That's not the actual icon for it. That will be, if you get 3 of those in a row, you get a wheel spin, which is 1 in 1,000 to get 3 in a row. Yeah, I know, Dizzler. I know. They'll be off to the sides, like over here and here. Yeah, there's a 4x down there. I just haven't really been getting them. I could make those more common, TBH. I think it should be more common to like chain them, you know? Yeah, unlimited spins. I need like a auto roll icon. I guess I could maybe just make it. It would be like... I know that doesn't look great yet. Just bold. Something like that. I don't know if I should make these pure white or not. Yeah. Like that? Why don't you go to the anime game space? It's very lucrative. Just not, no, like, not interested in kind of games. I don't really watch any anime or know much about it. No, Otterroll's free. I guess what we need is this. Needs the drop shadow to be no prism. Man, I don't know. I actually feel like it looks out of place too. Would I ever do a game jam like host one? participate. Dude, I don't know. Why do I kind of hate it now? I need to put it in game. Wait, what? Ah! One two nine by 129. Yeah, I'm really happy with the way this one looks. Dude, I'm so used to Copilot figuring this out. Dude, it just doesn't... Well, first off, this needs to be a slide frame. Why are we angry? Oh. Dude, it just doesn't look good. Well, yeah. This will change too. Guess I could use rich text. Annoying to do though. I literally have to look it up every single time. Ah. Up. No. What did I mess up? What? What did I mess up? Is my component messed up? No. What? Surely it wouldn't be the spaces, right? You didn't capitalize the T? Oh. That would explain it. Oh! Okay, wait. We need to disable rich text on the drop shadow. Oh, but wait, what? How would I even do that? That's actually so much harder than it seems. Can I just wrap everything in black if it's a drop shadow and rich tech is on? Or I could just not use a drop shadow. That would be the easy solution to that. Yeah, I saw that they're adding drop shadows too. About damn time. Oh. Run it back. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Now let's do the hide, whatever. I'm happy enough with that. I need like an eye icon. Or reference, I mean. Bookmarks. Play. I just do Oh. And then we need like a X, whatever. Like a line through it, yeah. Something like that. Like, looks decent enough. What editor is this? This is Figma. Is YouTube or Twitch chat better? For my channel, I would say definitely YouTube. Like 95% of people watch on YouTube. Echo. Yeah. I also sometimes struggle watching Twitch chat. Oops. Yeah, I like VOD. VOD better than React. I, so far, I think prefer... Oh, I didn't change the icon. Whoops. I'm liking VOD. I've said this a couple times this stream, but I just don't think that React is good for game development. Why do I like tower defense so much? It's not even that I like tower defense. What initially drew me to making tower defense games was I couldn't model, and it sounded like a challenging and fun, like, backhand heavy genre, which is all true. Like, that's why I initially did tower defense. Is your monetization module open source? Not yet. Yeah, Co, it's looking good. Oh. Oh. I wanted to get the 8x. Looking really good. Yeah, I think so too. I find all of my music and sounds just through the toolbox. Hell yeah. We got equipping done. We got new icons here done. I actually do like the way these look now. I think it looks clean. Yeah, everything seems super polished right now. So what would be next? If I were to plan out like what should we worked on next, it would probably be actually showing your equipped slimes around you and kind of doing that whole system, which I gotta think through a little bit. Yeah, gameplay. We still gotta make the bonus icon here, but that's not super needed. All right, cool. Gonna slimes merge. I don't know yet. Yeah, dude, it's looking really nice actually. This looks so clean. Everything flows. Okay. I'm probably gonna end it here. But I'm gonna play a game of Minecraft before I end stream. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff, stick around. If not, the coding is over. What is vide.batch? It will run those commands without updating until all of them in that function is done. Oh, I need to like add the source. Interesting. Game capture. Capture any full screen. Sure. Does that work? Oh. Oh. Where'd I go? Help! Okay, I'm back. Ah! I'll let you listen also. How old is Dirt Monster? He's like the same age as me. He's 24. Ray, I would say just make a super simple game. Like something that you know you can push out. Something like Knockouts, like that game. So simple. Or Knockout? Whatever it's called. So simple. I mean, it was a game pitching game and whatever. But like, super well-defined loop that once you like complete the loop, the game's pretty much done. Where is your monitor? You mean I have 2 monitors. One right here and one right here. And is your camera and OBS mirrored? Yes. Okay, let's go. Ah! Unfull screened me. Okay. Desert Temple. Yuck. Hey, jerk. I see lava. I see probably flint also. Yeah, developing is done for this stream. I'm playing a game of Minecraft. I'm ending stream. Get trees, and then try and find flint. Oh, right here. So much crap, dude. Okay, we're done. No animals, but oh, it's okay. Yeah, not worth going for them. Bruh. I'm gonna try and not take damage because I have terrible food. Probably up, I would assume. Yeah. It is bridge. And this is a bad side. Oh crap, that sucks. Not see. Oh, I see 4. Okay. Towards that way. We have a good side, so I should just be able to purl directly there. We have enough blocks. Do this. Eat. And we can do the whatever it's called, Donkey Kong. Good amount of pigs, good, yeah. Make an iron axe. More gold, cool. Give me pearls, please. Thank you. And it should be right over here. I'm gonna try and get a really good pearl. Okay, never mind. Holy. Good. Okay, just go. Oh, that is... How do I get there, though? Need to make an iron axe. Go. Oh, I have TNT. So much string. We have 3 stacks of string right now. That's insane. Or ugh. I don't know if this is troll or not. Oh, I just want like 1 good piece of food. A 1,000 blocks away, not bad. We have 4 good pieces of food now. And it's negative 53. The terrain. Negative 52. If I can somehow get onto that platform over there, that'd be ideal. Bro, come on. Do I go for those strays? Just drop them, please. Oh my god, you're joking. I almost hit this. Wait. Bro, please. Thank you. $210. No. I'm a little high. Hopefully this just hits. Thank you. That looks amazing. Down here. Lava pops. Okay. Oh, what? Perch. Perch. Bro, perch. Let's throw that. Wait, for real? Zero cycle? It's a bit late for that. Dude, I'm gonna lose after entering before him. It's so lame, dude. Dude, that's so lame. Actually so lame. I'm literally faster than him. He just gets luckier. So lame. I'll rank you. That was Emerald 2, now Emerald 1. Should have zero cycled. Yeah, I guess I gotta learn, dude. Bogus. So bogus. Okay, one more. That's actually so lame. Dude, I feel like I played that seed so well. I was faster than him in every single split. How do I see? Like, look. Literally faster than him in every single split. I guess 8 seconds slower in entering the nether, but, like, that doesn't matter. Faster than him in every single split. But no, I get to lose. Because he probably didn't even have a bow. I even shot the crystals down. Lame, lame, lame. Hardcore series. That's just so unfortunate, though. I feel like I lose a lot of matches because of that. Keep your eyes peeled. Your break time. No, we do have some more. Bruh. Yeah, no problem. Right. We had a whatever that's called, gravel shipwreck. I wanted to play shipwreck too, so it's kind of late. I get stuck with village. Village isn't bad. I'd say my least favorite is definitely Desert Temple. Should have made shears. What am I doing now with this? See my gravel. I can grab that now. Food. I need to kill the golem. Get water. few more planks. Golem, golem, golem. And then I only see the hay bales over there. Like 2 more pieces of wood. Yeah, I really should have made shears. Did not see lava, but presumably there's some right over this ledge. I see fire all the way over there. Do I run to it? Oh, okay. I'd never grabbed water, but there's some here. Spawned on it. What is this? Either housing or we cool? Yep, okay. I really don't want to use my wood, bro. Down. He's just now getting more pigs. Hard mode. Get all the blocks. I did not see a fortress, although we spawned right on this, so I didn't see much. No fortress over there. Please have obsidian. Or that's multi-shot, that's useless. No way you saw that. Wait, I see it. Hurling over there. Yeah, it allows you to see more. It's really good. And we're done trading. Beautiful. Oh, we're good. Don't need that. Oh, what a clutch. Yeah, see, I knew I saw something. Oh, both the spawners are right here. What? That's... How many bets is that? 6? Okay, I broke, so you don't need to pick this up. Didn't measure that one perfectly, but good enough. Yeah. Don't need to pick this up. We have enough wood. Yep. Need 2. 1. Two, and then negative 84. Go that way. Negative 73. What just happened to me? Negative 112, 234. Or 234, negative 112. -134, negative 112. definitely. I gotta craft. 7 beds. Going. A bird? Oh. Let's go! That's actually a new PB. The new PB. Dude, I haven't had a new PB in a long time. I've had so many 13-minute runs. That just haven't converted. I've been in the end, like, at 10 minutes before. And then, didn't PB from that. That was a good run. That was literally my best run. That didn't even feel like that good of a seat, though. I mean, I guess it was solid. Like, basically spawn on, I mean, not exactly spawn on Bastion, but like, spawn very, very close to Bastion, right? It's housing, which is decently fast. Fortress was a pearl or two away. Rates were good. I think I probably went like 6 for 10 or something like that. And then Stronghold Nav, good. It was actually like direct. Stronghold Nav was excellent. End fight was quick. I think, yeah, everything very solid. Nothing went like wrong there. It was just a good old fashioned speed run. Let's I'm gonna end it there. How do I turn back on display capture? There we go. Let's see what this idiot's doing.
What are you doing, bro? I didn't have enough beds. I had 4 beds and I thought I was pro.
His opponent's still in the fortress though. Oh, he has no hunger. Don't look at Enderman. This is gonna be tough. Oh, he did it. Alright. I'm gonna end it here. I can't raid from YouTube to Twitch, but go and watch Shirt Monster if you want more Minecraft. He's another Roblox developer that is streaming Minecraft, so.
Was he in chat?
Oh, what's up, Jer? What was your question?
Good game, bro. Dude, it's weird that you guys are trying to stream snipe me, and you guys suck too.
Is there Minecraft ranked? Yes, that's what that was.
I don't know. Because we love him. Really? Really, iNutella?
I don't know if that was your question or not, but yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Go watch Dirt Monster, another Roblox video. But he is playing Minecraft right now, so all right. How's your experience with math in college? Or do you have a degree? But I don't remember. Yeah, I have a degree in computer electrical engineering. I did a lot of math in college,
Dude, Jace,
lots of physics,
guy,
lots of
dude, I have a
to
screenshot of
everything.
this guy, dude.
So
He doesn't even follow me. And
yeah.
look what I
Alright.
get.
Goodbye, everyone.